It is time for us to return to Minagami, but this time we try to get the other endings. That's why we go straight into New Game Plus. For the first endings that we are just taking the normal difficulty. Nightmare we will do at the very end. That way we can save up some stuff before we actually go into the nightmare ending. There's like one thing that requires us to do all the others and then go to nightmare, so we can save this for last.
Didn't we always promise each other?
We already know that. And skip that. And it should already. So we do have the side story of Yari Kurosawa that we need to take care of, and we have the one for Kasami. I would go with Yari first, and then Kasami. Hello, Torrin. How are you doing, dear? And thanks for the hydrate and happen. Okay, hang on. Can we do this something like a chapter selection or something that we can? There was something like that, right? Let me double check. Where can I? Let me see. There's probably one way. I was talking about it. Oh. Oh, okay. In that case, let me go back. Wait. Then, if I understand it correctly, we just go to the next saving point and then we save. Then we go loud and then we can. Oh, hang on. On the main menu, hang on. Let me go return to title. I should have had it here. Rather than going for New Game Plus, I have to go here. And then chapter select. And then we go for this. And it said we have to go from chapter 7. So if we go directly to chapter 7, we should be able to directly do the Yaris side quest. As for the Kukui, we need to go for the chapter 4. Oh, it's that chapter where we drop the camera down there. The Kusabi, and now Yare. I'll complete the following. Not be there. Completing the following. Now, that means we go back. We need to go to chapter 8. Completed the following. And it's also not chapter 4, it's chapter 5 that we need to go. In that case, we load again. Go to chapter 8. And it might not take as long to get all the different endings if we can do a chapter selection. Okay. Yes, going down hard for him. Head to the Kurosawa house entrance, but before we read what it says, because we never had that quest in the first place. From the crimson fragments of Yari's spirit stone, her lingering emotions are revealed. Yari recalled the moment she decided to escape the village. It all began when her childhood friend Ryoza Munagata came to the village. Emotions flowed into the Kurosawa house's front yard. To the Kurosawa house, we are currently in the Tachibana, which means this is Tachibana, this is Kiryu, this is the Osaka. The Kurosawa is the big house over here. The yard is right here. So we just head out and go directly there. Well, our objective is still to go to the storage house as well, but we go to the Kurosawa house first. Because we need to unravel the story of Yahweh first.
We're connected.
Why is that not mapped? Oh, it is mapped. Stuff on that side, it's not mapped. For logical reason. Oh, quite here. We'll be able to get out.
It won't open.
The door's still stuck. We have to take the other way out. Very well. Oh, we cannot take the luminescence. Okay. Does it let us go out here? No. Although that's where that is. And we need to take the bridge. It is on top of here. Oh. Where's your sister? Oh, not you. I mean the sister's doll. Ah, there they are. Now I have them. And we need to get back here and then there. But not down there. Otherwise we just run in circles. Yeah. Let me check the map again. Somewhere here. On that level there is no entrance. Means must be up here. Yeah, up there. There we should go. Right here. And there's the bridge. Back in the curios. And back down here.
I gotta get to the storehouse. Itsuki.
Yeah, but before we get to the star house, we go to the house right down here. Itsuki can wait. He's dead anyways. Right. That sound was louder than expected. Oh, it did kind of hurt in the ear a little. Okay, it should update now. Or at least something should be here. It's real beneath the tree. What did they drop there? A diary. It was so nice getting to see Ryozo again. He's gotten so much taller. He looks like really grown up. I was a little nervous at first, but once we started talking, it turned out he's still the same person. I can read his mind like a bug. I know what he's thinking as soon as it pops in his head. Ryozo said he has something he wants to show us. He wants us to come over to the Tachibana house. He set up a machine that can show pictures there. He thinks we'll like what we'll see there. And it'll make us really happy. He's so easy to understand. How are you doing? Okay, this is kind of something that I hate in games. And it makes you go from one. Okay. Okay. It wants us to finish this first. That's quite short then. But on the other side, it's weird. Because it literally just said that it told us to go back to the Tashibana house. Oh well. I better get some help. Come here. Mom? You good, guys? Come on. And now we only in the normal film. What is that gonna be, huh? Don't try. I'm doing good, by the way. A little bit sick, but that's all good. Well, then we work towards clearing Chapter 8, which is going to that storage house. And then after that chapter, we... oh, we actually have another optional. Where is it? Oh, that one. I'm here. Just a no. Just a big ass no. I have no green film. I did it. And then blue. What a beautiful smile. I'm here. Ah, was a little slow. Too slow again. Oh, you like it then, huh? Like it that way? I don't. Get out of me. Try again and I break your neck a second time.
I'm here. You're warm.
Where was it straight ahead? Yeah, it was straight ahead. A group picture. Oh yeah, okay, I can handle that. Smile. Wonderful. Do it again. Come on.
Itsuki. Mayu, don't let go, okay?
Want to open that door. Do we know that he died in here?
I can just save you. I'm sure my brother will forgive me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mayu.
That is a study in the Osaka's. Oh, wide.
3 more.
One is going after those goddamn bragging kids. The ones that should be in here.
Where did everyone go? Are they hiding?
So they went in there. This time we have seen it. Then we just walk around. Let's get those first because they are the closest and also they are the most annoying ones. And we don't need to take care of every single fight we encounter. Okay, maybe that one. We cannot interact with the door as long. He's around. What sacrifice, huh? Come on, boy. Not using the good film on you. Trying to bitch slap me. I don't agree here, okay? Here, where you get lost again.
We used to play hide and seek.
There's number one.
Badlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
It's not here. Up there. The other one is in there. On the last. Oh no, it was just 3. Okay, never mind. Don't even try. You're not getting. Yeah, I prefer. I'm here to play with you, not you. Come on. Oh. I'm blowing her. Okay. Let's park you here, so now have a better look at the ghosts here. What? You fucking dare? Stop bullying her. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. What's so hard to understand? God damn fucking kids. But this is what you get. You don't listen and now you're upset, spaghetti. I'm here. I'm here. I don't know. You goddamn Brad. That's much better. Goddamn Brad. No, you don't. Fine. Can live with that. Would you fucking stop that? Okay, you want the better phone? You get the better phone. Right in your face. Your mother's a butterfly. Come on. Stop already. Come on, before they do that endlessly. Cause you're on the floor. Come on. Yeah, that no trigger. Right. And it's playtime is over for you guys.
Mayu. 2 more.
Alright, that's 1 down. 2 to go.
Mayu.
Come on. Grab your hands. Out. You are there. Face the counterpart. Not visible from here, maybe visible from here. Maybe from here. That's too far away. But I see where the other is. There we go. Oh. Osaka. The Osaka house. Right here. And then the Kiryu house there. We continue down to Osaka first. The entrance should be here. Oh, hello there. Did you just call him Grandpa? That's not your grandpa, silly. It's a ghost. Ah, that didn't count. Not bad. That counts. And... okay, that didn't count. I'm here. It's fine. Here's metal. It's quite visible. Why did this have effect even though he wasn't even looking at me? Don't do that, she gets aroused from that. Come on. Have some dignity. I really have to talk to you after this. Leave her alone. Forward. Wait, why do you have that 2 times in a row? It's something you only should have once. Find with someone else, come on. Don't even get to see his fucking face to shoot him like that. He's getting on my nerves. Come on. That again. Really? I don't want to use that good film on him. Come on. Don't even try. I'm here. Come and get me. There we go.
I'm here. You're warm.
Yeah. A ball. Oh, that's well. Good. Like that. Now you can actually stock up on everything we need. Thirty should be enough on blue film for now. A 1,000? You at least. 3 times should be enough. Oh, I can purchase. That's nice. I like that one more. I'm more sugar for black. I didn't expect them there, but we take them. What did we unlock then? Nothing. Can purchase prayer beads now. Oh boy, it makes everything quite farmable. Lunas, oh we have way too much of those. Now the ball came from above. In here, maybe here.
Mio, could it be in this house?
Yep, it should. Oh, finding those items is also giving me. Don't worry, I will not waste the good film on you. Silvery, huh? Come on now, lady. I'll show you where the bathroom is so we can take a shower. Alright, not a shower. Don't try to upskirt me, you perverted lady. Yes, for permission first. No, you don't, and now take that bed slap and get off of me. I did not allow you to go after the sister either. Come on, perverted old goose. Yeah, that was complete fail. No. First, no. Then no. What is wrong with you, huh?
One more.
Yeah, one more. Don't mind that old hag. What I do mind though is the riddle of how to get up there. Not by the ladder or any other entrance, but only not. I will look it up at one point. Probably linked to one of the storylines. You again. Come here. You won't bed slap me. What do you mean with the Big Dipper? Cannot follow. What do you mean by that? Big Dipper sounds like some, like running away from the problem. I'm dipping out. Would you? Come on.
Are you okay?
You stand up. I'm drawing constellations as somewhat. Probably satanic constellations, but yeah. You better not. You thought, huh? No, he does that. Not that effect. That will not stop me. And now I have a clean lens again. What's wrong with you? I did not give you permission. Get off of me. Ghosts. Someone should teach them a lesson. Alright, that's me. I'm teaching those the lesson. Nice try. Why am I back? Next time. Nope. Won't work on me. Come here. Well, if I should stay away, why are you running towards me? No. The logic is flawed. The flawed logic. Stay away. Runs towards me. I want to see, is there something new maybe in this room? We are here already, maybe they're adults. Doesn't look like it. And in the garden,
You're warm.
probably neither. In the area.
Was killed by the one she loved.
Mm-hmm.
He killed the one he loved.
Pretty much. That one is new. Again, what do we have? Prayer beads? Ooh. And Type Zero film. I love that. Zero film is good. Very good. And nothing in those mega plans. Oh, what? We do have some statues. Look at those beauties. And now we can go back.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Now we go back to the Kyria house for the last puzzle piece, and then I think we're then in we go then to the great tree, and with the great tree puzzle solved, we get that cutscene where we lose her, and we can get a bad ending, which we did not read last time. We should basically put it in there just for the achievement. It's quite obvious that when you go without your sister, that is a bad ending. And an ending we can get nonetheless. A touching man. Now you went inside here. Did not have. Ooh, we had. Let's see. Okay, my guess is. Doll hiding family. My guess is that doll. Do we have a doll here, maybe? Nope. I have two guesses. Either we have it to photograph it from here, which seems not to be the case. Nothing is below here either. We do not have anything from here. My guess is that we have to go to the room on the other side, right next door, and look from here. Here's probably one door. And I was correct. Right there. We just have to get to the wall somehow. Even let's maybe if we cannot go it that way, maybe we have to do it this way. And there we go. Reunited those sisters. Nothing else was in here, right? Okay. And we go to the doll maker's grave. Let's do it the normal way. Follow those trees. It doesn't give us anything. It's here again. It kinda looks kinky. yellow straight below her. But he's not in age to look for someone else. Keeping, I don't know, peeping Sarah, what should I call you? Hmm? Yeah, having fun, huh? Oh, did hello? There you go. On you. I don't understand that you know, huh? I did not allow. I'm not allowing. King's under control, lady. Oh. Alright, you want the stronger film, I see that. Come on. There we go. Oh. Okay, that's just as we see a little dog. Didn't make the sound last time. But it did the laughter. Cannot. We can. That's a doll maker. No. Oh no. On. Doll. Doing that again. Something about that one is back. And that diamond didn't count. What the fuck did go on there? Why did she spun in circles? What the hell? Oh, that looked so phenomenal. Way too many. That's the annoying part about it, man. There's so fucking many dolls. And to think that we have to do that on Nightmare mode. Not him. Oh, come on. I want him. Not your dolls. Don't want to use that much of a good film on your goddamn dolls. That should be enough. Here we go.
This should be everything. We need to get to the old tree. We can get out from there.
Someone. Old tree. The old tree it will be. Just to be certain, I want to check on something. It was probably just an audio bug. And exchange, we need to stock up on herbals. And a good film on that. But pretty much, hell yeah, we can. go from here. Buy our films now. Which basically also means we can farm for them. The map around here. I am correct, we will visit some... No, that's on the way back. The villagers are coming on the way back. The priests are coming here. You want to bitch slap me? Oh, I'm just trying, now you're going for the weaker, huh? What a coward. I'm here. Step. Teleporting away. That hit me. God damn it. I'm here. High frequency noise in the spine. Hurts. You don't dare.
I'm here. We're connected.
Alright. That one is out of the way. Is that the way? No.
Over there.
here. No? Was close though. Where's the annoyance? Oh, there you are. Why did I not count? Of that fucking tree? Come over here. Come on, get me. Over here. Over here. What, the guy still lives? 1 HP, huh?
Don't let go, okay?
He's stupid. Not here. It's here. Exactly here. Remember the wrong.
You're warm.
Doors closed. But hey, it gave us a tuto. Take care of. Let's see, what do we get? An exchange does not give us anything new anymore.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
I'm here.
You're fine in the dark mostly. Can't ignore those completely. Doesn't matter. Yes, we could get points from them, but it's also very not worth it. It takes too long. And then that end, I'm just impatient. They do not give me enough that I would care. behind and then the left, then we already are there. Someone. We have to pay in mind that the old nasty guy is directly behind us. Soon as we take the photo in this mode. Right. I need to go here first. Follow his footsteps. All the way back to the shrine, and then at the shrine we get attacked by priests again. When you see the sacrifices. You happy? Great, we both are on the ground. Yeah, maybe I should use stronger film there. It's one thing to battle alone, but if you have to take care of her as well, difficult. Most difficult.
Will you?
For now, we should be prepared. Hey, only one left.
I'm here. You're warm.
the man traces and that we saw. Now we have that. We don't need to read it again. We already know what it's saying. We have the photo. With the photo, we can now go there.
It feels alive.
I would like to touch that and make that a save. Now we go back, and then we have that creepy old guy behind us. Oh no, we don't. Never mind. We will not. Now it's right behind us and we have to run. This is where I failed a lot. Because I did fail to realize that there were two paths.
Pretty. So pretty.
But we need to put those in. Realize that one thing is missing.
Missing one. The last one's got to be here somewhere.
We need to touch here. Get another cutscene. Where we should not look down this, but we do this so anyway. We have that guy, and if I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, we already. Does it see that complete? Yes, only the Kusabi and this one. Okay, it sees everything as complete. That's actually quite nice. It means we can perfectly.
Wait here. Just for a second.
I already saw where both of you are. Interesting. So that means that some dolls are just being visible in New Game Plus. Oh, okay, never mind. I will fight you. Where? Actually, I can. How the fuck do we get those? We can increase it even further. Upgrade the special ship. I think we need it on this line. Cooking areas in the way. Come on. That's somewhat the damage, huh? Oh, that was too early. Here we go. There we go. That's not enough energy, okay. Come here. It's like come here to really. Give mommy a hug, huh? Come here, my child. You regenerate. Not fair. But come here. And now supercharge on. Do. Wait, why are you suddenly do? Come on. That's not what we agreed to. That's certainly not what we agreed to either. Come on. Get over me. Who allowed you to invite your friends, huh? Get over me. Well, if you strike the if you double up and I double up too. There we go. No, 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 no. You thought you could? Oh, no, you can't. Now lay down. Yeah, goodbye. We got back in here, as they were puppets. And we even agreed to that fight. I would assume you're up here. Oh, maybe I. Yes, boss. There we go. This is where we meet with the Kosabi again.
What was that? I can't believe it. So it's true then.
This time we know we can fight you.
That purifies the underworld?
We can check the other room, but I don't think there was anything in there. Or should be in there. Oh, actually, incense. Taken. But everything else should be already looted. There was the one we already had. Red water. Okay. Let's solve that puzzle, and then save, and then go for the one of the bad endings. I bet it's the bad ending. Yeah, there's our neutral. Oh, we know.
Wind?
It's Open.
That means we can get out of here.
What did we get? The mourner. Alright. Come on.
Mayu. Mayu. Hang in there just a little longer. Don't let go, okay?
Okay, now grab your hand. We ran upstairs. After cutscene that you get captured again.
We can leave the village.
Come on, let us rewatch that cutscene because now what we will do afterwards will be more ridiculous after you see that.
Miu, there!
Know why they did not run earlier than that? That's still a question I do not get, but no, you don't. I will not. You have a weird way to send off an invitation, you know? Invitation to your festivities is lackluster, you know? I don't think that many people will come to your ritual like that, you know? You want to invite people, you should probably not join that by force. Just a feeling, you know? I don't think it sells well. Maybe you should not beat them with the torch. And now for the bad ending. Bye, bitch. Have fun with the man out there. I can't believe this is a possible ending that you can do.
Leave right now.
Yes, and this is exactly what we will do.
Mayu.
Bye bye, bye bye. I can't believe that this is a possible ending.
I'm sorry. I can't keep our promise.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Are you leaving me again?
Don't look back.
Mio, you promised that we'd be together forever. Mayu! Mayu? 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 Mayu! I'll wait. Forever.
Nothing else? Oh. Nice. It counts as a game over. Not as an ending. Interesting. But it gave us an achievement nonetheless. So we can be a bitch. We successfully were a bitch. As for now, maybe this time we should actually care. Oh, 3-on-1 is so fair. Okay, that was a stone. If I can't kill you like that, perfect. Okay, we lost one of our mirror stones. And let's quickly get one, because there's one right around the corner.
Will you?
And then we already are in the next chapter, right? Oh. I didn't know that. Okay. Siblings standing by the grave.
Couldn't turn you into a puppet. Chitose, Mutsuki has gone far away for a while.
Will Mutsuki ever forgive me? I failed to turn him into a butterfly like I was supposed to. He and I weren't able to become one after all. I'm a failure. Couldn't do it. I really wonder if he'll ever forgive me. Once I get back to my room, I'm going to write a letter. I'm going to write a letter. Oh wait, we already had that. Itsuki and Mutsuki, we had that. Probably not. Yare Kusuwara. Yare and Sarah are reunited with their childhood friend Ryo, though perplexed at how much older he was. They were reassured to find his personality unchanged. He told him he wanted to show them something, an image projection machine that he had placed in the Tachibana house. So we go to the Tachibana. Because we have to go to the Kurosawa anyway. Wait, was Tachibana the house right here? That's Kirio. Tachibana is that one. Oh, we'll see. Would you look at that? Even more herbal medicine. Where was that? Here? Or was it only close by to this one? No, it's on the first floor. That much I know. Ryozo controlling the projector. Sai watching footage. What about Yai? On black and white, this looks really convincing. An old diary with a crimson butterfly decorating the cover. One of the pages discuss the fateful location shown to the sisters on a projector. Ryozo brought a projector with him and showed us the stream he won. Took us to a long time ago. Without even thinking, I found myself looking straight into Sai's eyes. They were full of tears. We didn't visit that stream for very long, but I still remember it even now. It was nice and sunny. There was nothing else there. It felt like time had completely stopped. And now, there it was again, right in front of us. I couldn't stop muttering to herself, but saying it all looked so beautiful. I found myself almost saying the same thing, without a doubt. The world outside our village is a beautiful place. I and I have renewed our promise countless times. The one we made on that day. The promise that we would always be together. And that one day we would go back to one of our favorite places together. So let's go, Sai, before we leave the village. Back to the pond shore where we always used to play. Projector film in a rusty case and with a stream of memories seemingly written on the label. It looks like it would be viewed if attached to a projector. Are you kind of a... So yes, we have to go somewhere completely different now. And we have to basically go to the other side to the Curio house. There should be an exit on that side as well. We never ever even used. That one. Oh, was it Stag? What else? Oh, it's you. Nah, I'm good. You can fall for me in someday, but not today. Now come on, follow me outside. Look, who was waiting here? Two cute little dolls, as always. And to view what was on the phone, we have to go in here. Real file. watched every single one of the reels. Where does it want us to go again? Yeah, eh? Head to Ukishima. Where was Ukishima again? Ukishima was the pond here, right? Oh, that's Tomonaki River. Kayano, Okayama. Where is Ukishima? Temple. Osaka House. Oh. Okishima is that with the thousands of balls waiting for us. Okay. We go there.
It's crimson.
Okay, Kishima's right here. So soon we should trigger an event. And that is twins gazing at pond. When I was little, I used to play here a lot. Never got tired of watching at the glimmering waterfall. Slowly and quietly. But this will be the last time I look at this place. This place doesn't look how it used to. The water here connects to a stream on the outside. All I want to do is float away with it, slowly and quietly, together with Sai. Sai told me to go see Itsuki. She said it seemed like he had something he wanted to tell me. Then he ran off. Maybe I can find him behind the star house. And behind the stars we go now. No, I'm surprised about all the balls there. And yeah, okay, it means one ball for each kid, but who's the fourth? Like the kids, and then we played hide and seek with in order to get the little mechanism thingy. Those pretty much were only 3. So who is the... Oh wait, never mind. We were replaying what they had been in the past. 4 kids playing hide and seek, and you just replaced the 4th kid. We have to go in here, front, and then you have to go to the bank. Hopefully the door is open, otherwise we have to do a long walk. What was there? Whatever. Mitsuki told me how he felt about me, that he'd forgotten these things, but he still managed to tell me. He's done so much for me, as long as I've known him. He says he intends to stay in the village. If one day I just so happen to find myself back here, I want to be the one who helps him for once. I once read into an old folk tale about how when you have a strong feeling, it can turn into a butterfly. Someday, mine are going to turn into butterflies and come back too. Misanael, huh? We had that sound coming from here. First we have that. And then we seem to have something here. Wrapped girl. He seemed to be enjoying that she was trapped. I don't know, that did not look like a crying face, that looked like a laughing face. Okay, they want me to go to Misano Hill. Very well. I should be prepared for battle. Good night, lady. Oh, I didn't know you can nowadays do that today. Oh yeah, wait, you can throw hands. I forgot. You're the jazz lady, you can throw jazz hands. Why is the camera so shaky? Come here. I'm not searching for Mario, I'm searching for Yai. And she should be right up that hill. There she is. Woman crying by Tarragane. A note found near the woman crying in front of the Tarragane, bemoaning her inability to re-enter the village. Can't go back into the village anymore. Only I hadn't let go. Only I hadn't let go of her hand. There, it's crying somewhere. All erased. Everything we went through. Everybody's thoughts and feelings. All of it's gone. Okay. Charms. Here is Sparkling Spirits down. Want to equip that one. Wait, can equip more than just that one. Oh, I should have done that way earlier. That would have been way more useful. Thanks for the Iron Rain. How are you doing, dear? Yeah, we already have one, which is the bad ending when you leave the village without your sister. Now we're going for the other bad ending. Oh, but it's one of the other endings. I wouldn't say bad ending. Maybe it's a good ending, I don't know. But we just finished the side quest that we need to finish for that. So... did that on a whim. I did not expect that they're actually the ghost. You stop teleporting. Annoying. Really, stop running away when I'm trying to kill you, okay? I mean, kill you again, basically. That was a beautiful shot. Come closer. And another one. Oh yeah, now we're going to the... I know that we have to have the charm that we just got. But that one, this one, the Sparkling Spirits down. We have to have that one equipped. And it gives you a pretty obvious hint too, that you have to equip it. When it says, contains the power to change what's to come by wearing it to the ritual sign. So if that wasn't obvious enough for you as a player to wear it, then I don't know what to tell you. But I find it quite obvious. We have to go here, so that way, back to the mansion, back out there. And the next we would fight towards for would be the Kusabis. And already... or was it one more? No, it's here already. Oh yeah, the first ending that we got, and there's a second one, which actually you already can get even before ending the game. It's basically when they capture your sister and they have face open, you just go to the bathroom and say, oh yeah, bye bitch. I'll leave. That's how you get one of the optional endings. Now here, I want to have it replay for a bit. Oh, okay. Nothing changes here. I think it only changed in the last boss fight. Because it said into the ritual chamber. We are far from being there.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Mario heading into the Kurosawa house. Yeah, there's film here too. Oh, come on, round one. Why? Why? Hmm? Why? Let me have my film. You're stinky. Get away. Restaurant. Wrong one. I want to do this. Now let me to my film. And mirror still full. Maybe we can pick up a few things from here. I was looking for dolls, not for you. Okay, where are you? Oh, there you are. here. Stupid. Nothing in here. Maybe in the room next door here. We have more from here, which is good. You have anything here? No. Then we just proceed the normal way. I just killed you. Why are you showing up again? Can't get enough of me, even in death. Monsieur Reaper already? That in? Oh, aren't you, darling? And now let me go. Oh, what was there? And 90 from, oh, 20 even. Naked, but I'm definitely going the wrong way. I need to be here. Which means pretty much all gone. Okay. I have to walk the entire bath back. I don't want to take care of you. I want to check that room really quick. I think there was still film to collect. Oh, and whatever was there. More film. Perfect. Yeah, no. Thank God. I'm not accepting the fate of the sacrifice, but I'm also not here to play with you. So hush, go away. Do seek someone else to play. Oh, I think there was also film up here. Still think. 61, but we're full of 61. And sacred water. We're on the other side of that. Now we're here. Maya's there. Which means we go back down here. Then we witness the birth of the Kusabi. Kill that priest there. made it in White Game or no? Now we see that that's a potential fight. Maybe we should. That will be difficult. That will be really difficult. To catch enough points to stack up on the film. Now we see Wasabi hanging up there. Now we have this boy band here. And doesn't he has a nice smile? Look at him. He's so happy to see us. Yeah, god damn it. Smile. That girl. Come on, smile. Man, natural, huh? Of course he does that. Thank you, babes. Support it. Hey? Get off me. More of them. Alright, boy group. So, come on. Wasn't enough energy. A moment. I should do that. That's for that, but I want to restack on healing items. He will follow you back on Twitter. Come on, Sesame. Not in the right path. There we go. Now. Now we should be able to stack up there. Some goodies. Come on, Joe. What? Minor Joe. Maybe we finally found the Cottonado. This is where you go. Come on, Cottonado. Where are you? There you are. Oh, where did you come from? Where did you go? Now we know it. Came from the mines in here. Right? Now you can do chapter select when you do load the file instead of doing new game plus. However, there is one ending that requires us to play the entire game in nightmare mode. And there you have to start from the very beginning. So, but before we can do that ending, we need to get the other endings. So we can just go for normal, which we are doing right now. We're going back, doing all those quest lines that we have now unlocked, getting those different endings, which probably gives us different path items. And now that when we gather this, that there will be a miner right behind us again. But after we took what's inside here. Or with better said, he hinders us. So come here. All he wants is a hack, I guess. For being close enough. And another one. Oh, you're dead. That's the fun part when you play the game like that. Oh, we did not get. Because we already collected it last time, we don't get what is inside. Oh, rude. By the way, will we turn back now? Can't probably. Probably that they make it a bad end. All the way to the bottom. And there's another one. Those outbreaks. That actually cuts you off from going back. There's another one. Oh, the blind Jack. Come on. Yes, I always give them ridiculous names. Yeah, I cannot use my special lens for a while. Thanks to that. And now he's stingy. Get out of me, filthy boy. Oh. Didn't I know that that gives you an achievement? I dodged a crap attack. But I did that more than just once. I think that was maybe 5 times. Or something like that. Come on. I was about to say, where the fuck did he go? Come on. Not a wall. Ah, there they are. I think I have been on the other side of that collapse there.
I knew you would come for me. I kept waiting and waiting.
Oh yeah, it's another Jack. Just don't care. Yeah, I should care. I cannot photograph adults there as long as he's there. Let's take a bigger cannon. Speaking of cannon, They should have make a collaboration with Canon and make a
Adlings are invading
modern
the void for
camera
90
that basically
seconds.
looks like the camera obscura. Finding out. Oh, there you go. Managed to break the mirror. Man. I managed to break the mirror, so I'm only on one life now. Rude. Rude much. Find exchange. Why? Ah, 20 should be enough. Now whatever we trigger now should be different.
Let's complete the ritual. The ritual in which we become one. We become one.
Final moment. Whatever. Are you delving into the abyss? You don't have the two sisters. Yeah, let's see what the cutscene's probably different now too.
Sorry. Forever. I'll wait forever.
Okay. It was indeed a little bit different. Just a little. We saw a little bit more than in the usual one. But I think the real difference is once we have beaten him. Well, he and his Omega Board. I think there we go. He's adorable. Not much of a fight anymore. And beaten. With that tactic, I can actually see how to beat the very last boss fight, the special one in 1 minute. If you do it correctly. So, we might actually have another raid here. Let's see. Final letter, inventory full. Okay, never mind. Not do anything with that, okay. But let's make sure. Items. We are on the right items, okay. New ending. Oh, they did a good job with the spiraling camera. There's a really mixed end. More disorienting, more threatening.
Sorry. I knew you'd come. I'm so sorry. I promised you we'd always be together. Forever. I know. I understand. Together forever. I promise. Now we can finally
Or you just do.
I'm so glad I made it. Thank you.
Quite a lot of rituals, huh? Okay, I take it that this is the good ending.
I always thought that if I had just held your hand that day, then you know, I was so scared when you left. Someday, we'll live and die apart from each other. That thought was crushing me. But ever since then, you've always been by my side. We might not ever be able to become one, but I'll never let you go again.
Now we have Stars Pretty Stone. A fragment of Stars' hidden thoughts. Given physical form, obtain the other half to form a whole Spirit Stone. Which means we have to go now for the ending with the what was it called again? Mikushi? So we now go to chapter select. We select this one that we just had. You can select here's what I said earlier. You can do this in order to shorten it. And a certain quest requires you to go to, for example, in this case it was chapter 9. Now we have another case where we have to go to chapter 5. I don't think that you can I think the sacrifice was the one we have to go. Oh, look at that. We have almost every spirit list, bindles, and filed. And on the side stories, we're at 50%. It is strange. It is really strange. Because we already did a lot of side quests, and I only see like 2 or 3 left that we just unlocked. That's one thing that if we have like with that quest bigger jumps, then yeah.
I'm sorry. Just wait a little longer, Mayu. Don't go. Stay here with me.
Oh, it's the quest where we have that. Yes, like that.
Forget your
and find Maya.
I don't want to be alone.
Nobody wants to be alone. Wait, how? This is confusing. It's Sai Kurosawa's side story too, but in order to unlock it, we have to unlock Sai Kurosawa's side story 3. The fuck? But yeah, the Kusabi investigate the underground area of the Osaka house. Osaka, we're in the Kurosawa house right now. And Osaka was... this one, right? Yeah. Okay. But we have to do the running away from it in the night in that bush again. Oh, that one is still broken, huh?
I have to find the key.
Now the mad uncle is bearing us again. Do open it. Come on. Run, my dear. We at least know how to escape that guy. That took us forever to figure out. Because for me personally, running away from a killer and then just hiding here would not be enough. Not for me. I would think he sees me, kills me, whatever. However, the game itself thinks like, oh yeah, perfect hiding spot that he cannot see you. Which I personally find so fucking stupid. But okay. Osaka house. Here we go. Fallen woman. Happens to the best, huh? One misstep, left, and then suddenly final destination. And that's where the game wants us to go. And might I amuse you a little? a little down the road and then to the how about now? Could be better, hopefully. Okay, then let me restart. From the crimson fragments of the Kusabi Spirit Stone, lingering emotions flow. Sager Makabe, upon discovering the Umber Mound, where the martyrs sealing the gate to the underworld were enshrined, became certain of the gate's existence. He deduced that somewhere in the deep path lay a passage leading to the gate and headed to the underground area of the Osaka residence. This is exactly where we are. We are in the underground. Okay. Will we look for whatever? Now we have the rusty key now. Now we have a little find with a cutting edge out duty. That lets us. And man searching for the deep path. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minagami village, covering his findings about an underground link to the deep beneath the Osaka house. By all accounts, it would appear that this underground room hidden beneath the Osaka house is also used as a place to stash the belongings left behind by outsiders. Moreover, the farthest reaches of it appear to link to the deep path, the ancient underground cavern that runs beneath the village. Though one cannot enter the deep path directly from here, stands to reason that people gathering here during the Crimson Sacrifice ritual took part in a hidden ceremony not meant for others' eyes. It's entirely possible, therefore, that other such underground locations connected to the deep path also sit beneath the Tachibana and Kiria houses. Yes, actually, it connects them. The Kusabi. Say for the Kusabi. To unlock, complete the following. Chapter 6. So we have to fast forward to chapter 7. Can we do that? Can we do skippity-doo?
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
See for a saving point, and then see if we can take that save point and do a chapter 8 forward as well. Me. Not interested. Find someone else to sell your stuff to.
I need to get back. Where are you?
I don't understand that sound. I really have to one day look up how to get there. Definitely stuff up there. Ooh, we have another glasses red, glasses black. We have unlocked some outfits. Good. Let's see. I go now back. System. Return to title. Load it from there. Can I? Thanks for the man. Load. Up to select. I can. We need to go to 7. Okay, that's good. That speeds up things a lot for us. Makes things a lot less complicated. But then we actually have to do. Let's see. Files. Kusabi. Go to the earthly bridge. The Osaka house basement hid belongs left behind by outsiders. Inside it lay the deep path, a tangle of tall tunnels that in the end did not connect the main passage. Seijiro set out in search of the earthly passage, deep beneath Tachibana and Curia House. Never looked. The earthly bridge, not the ugly bridge. I mean, have you seen that bridge? Well, from the earthly bridge to the ugly bridge. Come on, let's run away from Zai. Now this is where we have to use the heavily bridge. In order to get away, but Right, there was that. It was in the other room. Oh, loading, loading, loading. I'm tired, right, in that case. Because in the time that I hydrate, the loading finishes.
Mayu.
And there's our hiding spot.
It won't open.
Come on. Hush, hush, away with you. Pam, pam, pam. We actually can skip that. We don't need that. No. Must be a doll somewhere, huh? It's like a cat. Oh, that's actually a way to die. I did not know. I always thought it was the other door, not that door. But good to know. I'm getting I'm getting way too much excited from that. I should not get that as excited from dying. It's always a new thing to discover, and that excites you. Not the dying, it's like, oh, I found a different path. Path I haven't taken so far.
Mia, open the door. Open it. Why you?
It doesn't mean I can die when I do this as well. Huh. No. Interesting. Thought I would die here. Red stained doll. Okay, that doesn't help. She's too smart for that. Kurosabi. I want to know more about him. Doesn't scratch down. She didn't scratch on the door. Interesting. Oh. I know why. I forgot. Need to interact with this first.
Mia, open the door. Open it. Why you?
I like those cat-like sounds. All that's left is for her to say meow. Okay, so she is there. Now we put you in there. And here we go. Oh, I will go. Bye bye.
I can't save Mayu without the camera obscura.
Which means we have to go back now. I want to know everything transfer over, and we yeah, we have a film rail. Nice. What if then shut down? Oh wait, that's the wrong one. We get out. Do not necessarily want to go out. There was there. We went entirely wrong. And there we are. Down the road. Back to get our camera, our weapon of defense. But also, this is where we want to be, in the earthly branch. Dimly glowing crystal. Alright. Sounds like Silent Hill.
I have to go back to that house.
But where are you? Ah, there you are. Oops, my about the camera. God damn it. I want to see. There we go. Where was the noise coming from again? It was not here, it was on that of the passage. Man, checking the earthly branch. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minagami Village, detailing his findings about the earthly bridge connecting the Kiryu and Tachibana households. It turns out one end of the earthly bridge, which links the Kiryu and the Tachibana house together, leads to the deep path. This underground passage doesn't seem man-made. By all appearances, it's existed since ancient times. In fact, it may be the case that Minagami Village was built atop the deep path, with the Kiryu and Tachibana houses constructed over the passageway proper. Although I can make out the main path that constitutes the deep path from the earthly bridge, the location of its entrance remains a mystery to me. I think I'll try investigating Aikado Temple, the structure visible from the shores of Tomanaki Pond. Aikado Temple's main feature is its pair of rooftops resembling twins. Numerous flames are lit within the premises, which I was told serve to respect the souls of those lost in disasters and of the distant past. Hence it strikes me as perfectly reasonable to the entrance to the deep path to lie within the walls of Aikado Temple. By my reckoning, the flames may serve to seal off the path in order to prevent any further calamities from striking. The Kusabi. Chapter 7. We have to conclude that, so we save, fast forward once more, and then see from there. Chapter 7 has to be completed. That means we need to take the end. First, we need to save. Always there. I always thought it would one day attack us. one of those ghosts. But that never happened. Neither did we ever find us a puppet or anything on that end here, which I was assuming when that thing fell down and revealed one of the twin puppets. But no. Nope, never happened. Oh, that guy happened though. What? You expected that I'm being scared by you? Don't make such a frowny face. Get back where you came from. How pathetic.
It won't open.
The film in there. No. No. Look, something to save. And now we go to the title. Go back to ship the aid. And then you'll be pretty much fine. Loud. Chapter select. There we go. And we go to the waning moon. And we go back to that temple, but we have more to read.
I could visit him with this key. I want to see Itsuki. I need to see him.
First, we get out of this house.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Mayu. It won't open.
Oh, right. There was something. We have to use the heavenly bridge, huh? Yeah, we need to go there. means going in here, then here, 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 here.
I gotta get to the storehouse.
Right, the Kusabi. Chapter 3. The deep path was visible from the earthly branch. But there was still no way to reach the main passage. Seijiro supposed that Minagami village had been built atop the ancient deep path. He then proceeded to Aikaido Temple, was built to mourn the lost in a past disaster. And if I'm not mistaken, that one is this one, right? Yeah, okay. Sure, if it was the Urira Shrine or the Aikaido Temple. Which means you just go down here. Oh. You're already here. Don't give me anything because I photographed them so often, but comes in handy that we opened that. I'm your target. Come on. That's right. What am I supposed to go down in there? How it wants me to. It can only mean that I have to do it after Chapter. Just kind of a bitch break. There's like, hey, yeah, you have to do it after 7, but no. I'm not allowed to do it with her. Right there. So that only leaves the final chapter in order to do it. And then that is frustrating. To be fooled like that.
I gotta get to the storehouse.
Come on. Says then return to title. I did it wrong. Load. There. And then final chapter. Wait, they didn't even... God damn it. I mean, that's a wonderful group, whatever you do. It's me, actually. I should kill him.
Guy, hurry.
What the fuck was that? I don't need to go to that guy to temple. Okay, never mind.
Will you?
Always together, but bye. Now we should be able to go down there. Now it should not be too dangerous anymore. Means we probably have the same fight as earlier here. Or not. And now we can go down. Just because we had our sister with us that we cannot. Which is so stupid. You could have had her walk down first and you second. Or you first and second, but oh well. Oh, it's two of you. Hmm. And investigating mummified monk. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minagami village, describing the mummies found in the deep earth. The bodies of the countless mummies lining this area have been horrifically mangled. They must have been people who came from outside the village. The martyr tome describes them like so. A Kusabi is one who belongs in Minagami. Mummified and offered up to the abyss, the greater the agony a Kusabi endures, the more the quaking of the volcano is quelled. I don't know, I just make guesses here. Ordinary mummies such as these were once Buddhist monks who underwent strenuous ascetic training, volunteering to render their bodies and perish in such fashion so as to relieve the common people of that which ailed them. Kusabi are different, however, and were not made mummies by their own hands. Rather, they were forcibly transformed into their unsightly state. This is because, in order to soothe that which cannot be seen, they were made to suffer pain beyond comprehension. The villagers likely required outsiders to take this role so that ties of familiarity would not subconsciously prevent them from maximizing pain. It's easy to therefore imagine that the individuals found here all perished before being offered up as Kasabi. Only those who can endure the pain are made into Kasabi and sacrificed as part of the shadow ritual. Thinking about it all makes me wonder just what sort of place this is that we're dealing with, for people to go to such extremes. Unfortunately, I didn't find the entrance to the deep path inside Aikaido Temple. I turn my attention now to the inner depths of the Kurosawa household. Though the heavy surveillance won't make such an investigation easy. Luckily, the house is less populated when the chief priest and the others descend upon Kura Shrine. I'll wait until their next visit before I make my move. Down there, then.
Pearl Kitsune sacrifices
Oh,
to
Pearl.
themselves.
How are you doing, dear? Thank you for the rain. And welcome, Raiders. I am an Eldritch Reaper that revitalizes the vine. And the side from my back is my trusty companion, Enma. If you want to ask Enma a question, feel free to do so through the redeems. Until then, what were you up to? What were you playing Rivals? Or one of the cozy games? And did you win? How did it go for you? Was it a good match? That sounds like a good, decent, good, roast. Rogue? Rank? Whatever. It sounds like good matches. We are currently here trying to get the different endings. We got 2 different endings so far, and this is the 3rd. For that, we need to do a side quest right here, which actually reminds me that I have to read what is written here. Yeah, it has 4 different endings that you can work on, and then 1 bad ending, which is quite easy to achieve. It's not really an ending, it's just a way to die, but it's a way to die that actually gives you an achievement, so I still count it as an ending. Tanjiro ventured beneath Aikaido Temple, only to be greeted by mummies lining the main passage. Such was the fate of outsiders who failed to become Kosabi. Determined to find the entrance to the deep path, he headed for the heart of the Kurosawa house, which is exactly where we are going now. In that last chapter sequence. Nice thing they did is when you already have finished the game once, your save files allow you to jump chapters when you load them. So you can speed up between the actual getting to the end. Only I think the last ending requires you to go for a new game plus on what is it, nightmare mode. Alright. Now we're in here again. He's there again. And we didn't stack up, but now, well, we can do those later. And this priest. And once we're up the stairs, there's the Mayu. There. Oh no, this is still giving me points. Probably not, but I'm still photographing it. And the siblings. And finally Mario again. Probably doesn't give us points, I just do it anyways. The lamp is returning. Okay, good. Now we stack up on our healing items. 1,000, we 100k even. Don't have that. Alright. Now for the Kosabi. Have that. Now we just having this little boss fight here. How can you say no to a smile like that? Hmm? Okay, one dead, and one more to go. Then the main boss. The main boss, I take another field though. The green one. From here, we are, she's. Nope. Okay, phase 1. Now for phase 2. Let's switch back to... I will not become the sacrifice. your boy band there, well, though. They mind. God damn it, I hate those spirits. Yay. And it helps with that. Oh, now we have that one. And back to the main target. Oh no! Actually, no. Still you, huh? Was you and me? And up there, scared. Now for the main act. Come down. Do I have to shoot you down? Hmm. That's too much. No. Oh, there's still one alive, that's why. Where's the... Oh. Come on. Keep spawning them.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds. That's much faster than that time. Not sure what I'm doing wrong here.
Come down. Much better. Where is he? I need the right one. Are we? Yes, I am. Right, bye. Oh. Where is he? Where are you hiding? Up there again? Yeah. I'm down lazy for my eye. Come here. Smile for me. There we go. And now we just go deeper and deeper. Though, what does the Night Story file about for the Kuwasabi? Only says it's going deeper. It doesn't really tell us where. So, somewhere in this deep path. Let's open that path first. See what we can loot. If we can loot. I think we have everything looted from here, but maybe generous gives us new stuff. We have looted it. We don't need. And there are a lot of other things we do not need to do. Like we do not need to open that box.
We promised we would always
We cannot loot that either. We can avoid that fight against the ghost. This box over there. Don't need to open it. Oh, I think better off if we are on our normal. And now it's going deeper and deeper and deeper. Will be 1 of the morning. Meeting us right here. Fight him. Come here. I'm behind ya. I'll take better, stronger phone for that one. Probably do not get anything from there, but even. Oh fuck. Man heading to the gate of hell. Yeah, that looks good. Those are the monks from earlier we were talking about. And let's see. Should be another morning one taking us soon. There it is. Oh, there's something close that we can investigate. Right? Did I miss here? Other doubts? Here's an exchange and save file. But I soon should find something. Gives us more lean. Otherwise we have missed something, then we are in trouble. You missed something. You haven't. Yeah, I have to look that up really quick because Either we find it after the fight against the Kusabi, but I don't think so. The Kusabi, because we need that last. We pretty much get an item that we need to equip in order to get the other ending. See, we do. Okay, okay, okay. We are fine. We seem to be fine. In fact, what we are looking for is right beneath us. If we go here. There we go. Man-searching ritual altar. After trudging through the long, dark passages of the deep path, I came upon an open space. In all likelihood, this is what the others refer to as the ritual altar, where the twins who are central to the ceremony will arraign the ceremony. Scores of candles dot the vicinity. Without a doubt, these are meant to pay respect to the deceased victims of the past calamities. The flames seen at Akaida Temple, it turns out, are merely an extension of those found here. I suppose, then, that what lies beyond is none other than which must not be gazed upon directly, the gate to hell itself. After all this time, my intuition was finally been vindicated. The realms that everyone believes in hell, the underworld, what have you, they all genuinely exist. I can hear activity coming from within the deep path. The voices of the head priest and the attendant mourners echo behind me. What happened next? Will I see the gate or be apprehended before I can reach it? That is the question. All I know is that I must go. Go and see whatever is to be seen for myself. And now we have this done. I was aware of that. Our house quite comfy, quite warm, nice. But that he did. Items, charms. Sparkling Kusabi's Birdstone. And now we have a different outcome. When we go here. Oh, I have to fight you. Alright, sleep well, my dear. Looks like we have to fight Sai. You too.
Sai.
This might be different too then.
Forever. I'll wait forever.
They added a little bit more red to it this time. But the rest seems completely the same. So you're finding the Sukusabi again. But something tells me that after the Kusabi we're probably fighting Sai. I mean, this right now there, with her laughing at the end, pretty much takes it away from me that we have to fight her. But first, Kusabi it is. Come here, boy. Now he has a second phase now, okay. Crimson butterfly leading to the abyss, and they note there's probably still, yeah, inventory full. Alright. Probably next boss. Chapter 0, an entire chapter. Okay. Hey, Mayu.
I've been waiting in this dark, dark place. Shall we begin? I'm falling deeper and deeper,
She has a flashlight.
dissolving. Mio.
Photographs all around.
Forgive you, Mio. Why do
Nice.
Why did you let
Your own sisters are round.
that
Hi, Doom. Enjoy it. Beautiful smile from this rat. Nice. Bring it on. What a beautiful smile.
every time since we were children? Why didn't you kill me?
I'm not Italian, so I don't care.
No matter what happens, I'll forgive you, Mio.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, that falls unexpectedly hard. To get rid of that. That blood on the lamp. Made it a little bit troublesome. Thank you for the advan. Let's give her the full strength of a 61 film. And do it. You want for me, Yari? Wait, no, Yasai, not Yari. Again. I'm not allowed to stay in there. God damn it. Ouch.
Why did you leave me that day? Why did you leave me that day?
God. Interesting. Doesn't even let me shoot at all.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
I see what I have to do. Ah.
No matter what happens, I'll forgive you, Mio. My leg might kill me.
I thought so. But second phase is a little bit problematic. The other part is doable, but the second phase is problematic. Can do it. heck is that? Oh, you're Jesus all of a sudden, okay. Didn't know that you had Jesus powers. Proud of you. There we go.
We promised each other, didn't we? That we'd always be together. But I always knew, no matter how strongly we felt, we're still separate people. Even though we were born together, we'll live separately,
Yes. And that's bad, why?
die separately. So, it's okay. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
Come on, stop with your king.
Mio!
Don't look down there.
I can't remember how we were able to leave the village. We were found in the woods, unconscious. And that village is gone. Mio, let's go home. Okay. Together forever.
A fragment of Maya's hidden thoughts. Given physical form, obtain the other half to form a house spirit stone. Okay, that was the abyss. And the next one that we would face next time would be sprouting wings. And then the last, but not least, the longest that we have to do is the remaining sun. That will be a difficult one. But for now, we achieved 2 of the optional, actually 3 of the optional story, so we got a lot of progress. Though I have no clue why looking into the abyss turns you blind, but it is what it is. Maybe humans are a little bit weaker on that end. So where should I send you off now? Let's see. I sent you... Oh yeah, that sounds like fun. I sent you to the Feral Yokai. They are playing Bald Arcade. So send them all the love, and we see each other on Thursday when we, well, have a final ending in Tales of Berseria and the after content. After or post game content. Let's phrase like that. Until then, bye.